Shorklings. Hello. I just woke up. Oh, chat's like shoved in a corner. Oh no. Hello. You guys like the starting soon art? It's pretty, right? Got that a long time ago. It's just the temporary. How do I change the bubble from this color? I don't know. I needed to make it pink. I decided to fix everything to my old stuff and not the summery stuff. Cause it's September now. How are you today? I'm good. The artist who did the starting soon screen art that you guys like is I think I have them credited. Let me check. I gotta find them. I have them credited on multiple sources. Yay, summer is over. I know summer is over. Some people might not be excited, but that just means there's more stuff. There's more holidays to go through. I don't like summer, I'm gonna be honest. It's too hot, so I'm happy that fall's soon. Hello! How are you, Em? I wanna check VGen, because she was on VGen, the artists. My orders. My request? It was a skip style illustration by Good Wua Story Hype. Yeah, Wua! The artist is this. I think she or he or they need to have a more recognizable name than these letters and numbers, but their art is so soft and beautiful. Thank you. I'm more of a winter fan though. I am 100% a fall Shork. This background is just an Etsy background. I don't really have my own background for this. I'll probably be using this for this month, and then we have Halloween things that I'm going to be doing. It's super cute. Spring is okay, but allergies kill me. Yeah, allergies kill me too. I'm in between fall and winter, honestly. I like fall and winter because that's when all the bugs start dying. Spring sucks for that. At least fall and winter stop the bugs stop. Yeah, they all die. Yeah. I'm so excited for all the bugs to die. Shork does not like bugs. Bugs are gross. Very gross bugs. Oh my god. I have pizza roll sauce in my throat. Halloween is so fun. I don't like crabs or shrimp. I don't eat seafood. Fish are friends, not food. That's what Finding Nemo taught me. No more having to clean bug guts off my car. Yeah, it's quite gross. I really want to commission this artist again. Their art is so beautiful. They don't have commissions open. Okay, was done updating. It had like a little update to do. Horseflies? Ew, horseflies are scary. They bite really hard. Crazy how big such a small thing's bite could be. I'm gonna show you guys something I did in Wuthering Waves. I have become a super completionist. If it loads, okay. I gotta turn the audio back on. I had it off. Alright. DM screen. Oh. All the sizing on these overlays is a little bit off for now. Yeah, I'll put myself in this corner. And then I'll put chat. In this corner. So did anything beat you up today? No, I'm okay. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago, so I would hope that nothing beat me up within that time period, you know. Okay. I'm gonna grab controller. Back to play. I'll show you guys what I did for the first few days of the update. Or well, one night I decided to grind, but I don't know why I'm here. Let's see. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 100! And then there's the other one that's also 100. All I have now is the new area that's not 100. I've done it! Oh, this was updated. I don't know what this is. Oh, did this also reset? Yeah. Have that. I also
plan with convention.
Accidentally got Augusta. I was just like, well, it wasn't fully accidental. Like, I did pull, but I was just wanting to get a 5-star. I was like, if I lose the 50-50, I don't care, because I don't want any 5 stars for the next like 2 patches. So now I have her. So cool. Alright. I was quite proud of my 100%ing. I went global, yeah. I was so proud of my 100%ing. I should have finished my 𝓓𝓞𝓏. We do one of these. Nice luck. Yeah, it's pretty lucky, but I honestly hoped I would have lost so that I could have got a guaranteed for the next one. I think the next 5-star I want to get is Chisa. The girl that looks like a Kame from Mega Kill. I forgot. Ow. The dodge button is B.
Together we vanish.
Another play. I only play on controller on stream, so that my posture could not be shrimpy.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Big lady.
𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. Be gone, wicked souls. The knight's challenge has arrived.
With the new update, everything's a lot easier to do too. If you wanna play it, I can recommend it.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Wuhan knows how to do everything. I love this game. It's my favorite game.
Incinerate.
It actually is my favorite game though. 100% favorite game. Okay, we can leave now. Are there any new people you're excited for coming soon? Not really, just Chisa. But I'm not even that excited for her. I was excited for 𝓓𝓞𝓏 pretty much last. And now she's done. Look how beautiful my 𝓓𝓞𝓏 is. Oh, beautiful. What NPC? 10 out of 10 baddie. She is. I love 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏. She's so beautiful. Okay. I'm going to get... Where's... Oh, this is this. This is also... Oh, these are also 100%. Yeah, farm this one a little bit for Augusta. She wants this one. I do the weekly farming. I always do my weekly farming on Monday. Every Monday. But then I regret it because then I'm like, dang, now I gotta wait.
Life or death, no alternative. Chant. Songs of old. Strike fast. So be. Take form. Let it end. Annihilation. Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life.
Boom. One more.
Astral modulation.
Is 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏 doing damage and while not active? Yeah, her 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓏 does off-field damage
The soul.
with her ult.
Never entomb. Thunder guide us. Sacred life.
I'm happy a lot of games have dailies now, something to grind for in between events. I like that, but also I don't like it. Oh no. I got an allergic reaction on my face. I'm always allergic to everything. I think I'm allergic to the pizza roll sauce. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. The rash will go away. I'm allergic to everything. Oh yeah, you don't need to play, it's just like an incentive to play, you know? Like Gua's dailies, you get your currency every day, but you don't need to play every day. I don't do everything every day. Is Shork recovering still? A little bit. I'm still okay. Though, I'm pretty much all healed. So, I'm okay. But I still have some pain. Just a little.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
What?
Oh, man. Please let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Your hot meal shall warm you right up.
All right.
Shork's not immortal.
We barely had a bite
I
sprinting all the way
couldn't
here from
remember.
Laguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
That's spaghetti.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Why?
Augusta made sure we're covered.
Oh,
All our food and lodging here in 𝓤𝓞𝓏 is built straight to the F4's palace.
nice. Free food.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Yeah, how many talks?
Free stay? Free meal? Zephyr really knows how to treat
The
guests.
MC talks, yeah.
This smells amazing.
She's her own character. She's not really. She's a main character, but Rover's not really like a self-insert character. She's her own person. She talks quite a bit
Abby?
sometimes.
What do you think Imperator wants me to find? If 𝓤𝓤𝓡𝓅's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis plateaus.
Single pato.
We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in 𝓤𝓞𝓏. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me.
Is there
Are we
a
supposed to
reason
meet her
for
today?
male/female Rover? No, their gender doesn't matter. Whatever you pick, it doesn't matter.
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical 𝓤𝓞𝓏, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guest from afar.
Probably.
You possess eyes
Hello.
as clear as crystal. But
Who the hell are
troubles you
you?
so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds. A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of 𝓡𝓐𝓏 Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood,
Why are he talking in riddles at me?
without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
What? And you're?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Oh no, not a traveling poet. I bet he's from the Fraxidus. It's tradition today. They must all speak in
The
riddles.
rains in
I
Septimont
see.
never seem eager to leave this season. So, if you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-word, too? Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth
What?
be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity.
What?
I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written.
I'm sick of these
Knowing more about
tales.
those who walk
I don't trust
alongside you is
people who
rarely
write
without its benefits.
tales like Cristoforo. Then what about Augusta?
Augusta, a girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
What?
Just like the
You have a tail
burning
yourself?
sun was once a cloud of dust.
That's okay, but my tail's a tail, not a tail, you know? It's a tail, not a tail. Well, dear guests from as well, follow me into the near forgotten stories of Augusta by simply telling my bearded doll. What are you trying to do? What methods do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? I'm ready. Are we role-playing? Cherry's okay with tails as long as they're not tails, because tails are bad while tails are not. Yeah. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Okay. You have to be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Past decisions may have not always been the best, I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside complex thoughts and let me sing an epic tale of a young girl, Augusta. Take a deep breath. I am Augusta. I am Augusta. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Timidly observe the man in front of you. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Boldly. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. You must be hungry. Here, this should keep you from starving for now. Take the food off your brother. Refuse the food off your brother. Take it. We can take you to Septimont. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tides. You won't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. Grip your sword with determination. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Follow them. Look back at the ruined village. Follow them. Remember to maintain stats balance. The story ends if the stats drop to 0. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words reveal the bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect your home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you stay quiet, engage with the gladiators. Engage with them. Following the gladiators, you arrived in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving in the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show your awe of the city. Remain quiet and anxious. Show your awe of the city. A poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. The gathering people push you towards the crowd. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know Septimont's reverse strength. Here only the victor reigns. This law is order of the city itself. You notice the passion filled in the Septimontians' eyes. You notice the disdain in the eyes of the Septimontians. Passion, more passion. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Continue. You can't stop thinking about this conversation. You realize the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find strength you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk from the crowd. Leave quietly. Tear down the poster. As you leave, you notice the 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as a mere boring display of butchery. But we're heartily entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence. A warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Wanna have a little bet on how many rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You're slightly concerned about your status and talents. Ignore their words. You are determined to step onto the excuse me. Ah. Ah. Bless you, thank you. They are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes few patronages or proteges. So you want to join the Aegon, you say. Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussion about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 seem to value these more than anything. You choose to lie about your past, speak honestly about your past. The dark tide took your home and you came to 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but it's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Tighten your grip on your sword. Look Keto straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Blades meet in sharp clash. Keto moves with practice ease. You're quickly defeated. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I want to become a gladiator. Which is why I am seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are pestering, as the city folks say you are, huh? Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You're swiftly beaten once more. Go back, this is not your path. Continue the challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be faster. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost. Never gonna give up. 4th day. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll get you some food at least. Continue the 5th day. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up the blade, the blade whispered past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the gray oak leaves, and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it very well. The thought races through your mind, and your hands instinctively grip the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you a sword and turns to leave. Kato's sword is rather heavy. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is now yours. Conquest? Victor. If you're determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta. That's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even a name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. Wow.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
Stubbornness is quite resilient sometimes.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold.
Sad.
And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary.
The rest
Since the lament,
is
across the
extraordinary,
scorched
right?
lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight.
No, it's a long, long time.
Light as a thread, elusive
Stubbornness
as the wind,
shows
they
something
weave themselves
fearsome.
into every twist
Yeah.
of fate, tangling with
Sometimes stubbornness is stupid, but
insignificant
sometimes stubbornness
choice
is
we make.
strong. Strong,
I
Abby.
don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way that they're same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitoline Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth.
Everybody starts somewhere.
I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that
Then
corrupt
Kato
system.
must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
I mean, he's retired, so... I mean, there's nothing to lose by training a young girl. Are you ready to listen to the epic of Blazing Sun? Yeah. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training. And today as the grind continues. Stick to the training grind. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again, has begun to wear your patience. You noticed some gladiators training and moves you've never seen before. You decided to stay focused and keep on your own training. Peek into their training. Stay focused. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over again. Endure and push through. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, 𝓏𝓤 will give you one final lesson. I have done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. The training ends today. Oh. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, who do you want to become? Why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you meet 𝓏𝓤's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall 𝓏𝓤's words from when all this started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I very much look forward to it. You're aware the sponsors for the gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, yet, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are top of the line merchandise I got here. Can I have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction, however, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Glimpse of the noble's lavish lifestyle flickers through. Visions of your home ruins flash within your mind. Nope. I made a mistake. Apparently I'm supposed to be greedy. A little greed to get you going. These laughs, so they really did have a hand in that disaster. Dark tide alone did not destroy your home. The rot and high places also played part in your home ruin. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life in indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently, you swear to shatter these rules. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 had a joke this amusing. Try and you'll see. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life? So we can all have a good laugh? Shork is getting strong. Augusta's getting strong in my roleplay. Or do you think playing innocent will win your favor? I never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You give the noble a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. You bear a small anticipation that someone will pick you. You give the nobles a chilling stare. Entertainment, you say? Huh, in Septimite, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be too quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells a rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Silently clench your fists. I engage only in profitable ventures, and stand in the arena you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them and we shall speak further, brave young lady. Ooh. "50 reputation and 100 willpower. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine of a word for something intended only to break you. Head to the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland, plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. It's no different from the home you remember. Oops. Doing pretty good so far. I just messed up. No. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within the cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decide to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. I have no choice but to accept. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trail winds like winds like a surf winds blah blah blah. Winds and winds are similar words. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred trees, stumps dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, a cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you can get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Try to break free. Get down! Trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath and stay alert. Do as he says. You turned around to see a hunter. Just then a massive beast roars and walks past. Where you're hiding. Keep your head down. I'm messing up. I'm messing up so bad. Oh no. How did I get here? Oops. Wait, I reset it. Well, I guess I get another shot. It's no different from when you remember. I got stuck in an area. A dull sword is more than enough. Who are you? Do as he says. Secretly stare at it. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by these clothes, you're a 𝓒𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. 𝓒𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 has abandoned the strength and it deliberately needs. You pity such a reality. Ask the hunter what you should do. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons. His words were rough, but eventually he tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gather more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards a deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid the golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain a distance and swing your sword. Draw your sword and strike the lion beast. Do this. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion thunderous roar storms you again. You decide, quickly analyze the cave environment, dodge the attack, and search for a weak point. Cave environment. Just before the lion beast pounces you, you slash with all your strength. At the stalactite above, it crashes down into the lion's gaping jaw. Oh, she hit the rocks on him. It still has fight. It's not over yet. It still has fight. Fearless trailblazer. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give the final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment is one way to do it, finally. I'm gonna head out, Cherry. Need some rest after just getting home from out of town. Hope you have a fun stream and take care, Cherry. It was nice watching stream. Okay. Have a good rest. Sleep well. I hope you had a good day in town today. The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are you afraid of my power? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. I know full well the next one won't be easy. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. Well, then why don't you do it yourself, Mr. Nobleman? Really? Not much of an achievement? Why don't you go do it yourself, boy? Goodness. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors of 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 have 2 lives. One by their parents and one by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. Exactly, this guy's all talk. He's all talk, no act. Why are you making a little girl go fight for you? For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Turn with disgust as you wave to accept. Disgusting. Noble. To get the admission pass for the 𝓤𝓐𝓛, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get so many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry these swords? Focus on the woman in front of you. You have grown used to these kinds of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenger. Suppress your desire to kill. Wow. One by one, the gladiators you have challenged grow in numbers. Those you defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword in the ground. Even in 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the 𝓤𝓐𝓛 from one of the noble houses. Wow. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the 𝓤𝓐𝓛. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor and finest weapon. Indeed. A house behind Victor comes to you with an offer, a perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Rip the contract, take the offer. Rip the contract. Justice and the sword. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses at your face. Say anything to respond calmly. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer your arrogance, and when time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't get any. Well, she's now the 𝓤𝓐𝓛, so screw these guys. Ignore the servant. The sign silencing the rambling servant tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate if you don't waste much more of my time in the arena. You're gonna get beat up. And then they throw a bag of credits. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor, nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look that he wore a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent Ion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Wow. What a loser! What a loser. He's nothing but all talk. Just like the old guy. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shattered before real strength. Step on Victor's helmet. Toss the helmet back to Victor. Don't sully my hands. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. Nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. Little baby loser. Yeah. They're little baby losers. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have feared your reputation and do not dare challenge you except one. 𝓤𝓐𝓐𝓣, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He's undoubtedly the king of the arena. Talents no longer matter to me. A sword tempered by countless battles is no longer sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of names, 𝓤𝓐𝓐𝓣, you arrive as promised. Even the old school noble is present at the time. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings mind to a fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain foothold. 𝓤𝓐𝓐𝓣's armor is unusually heavy. You are too familiar with nobles' despicable tricks. Keep calm. Anger brews within you. Keep calm and carry on. They're gonna cheat. They're gonna get beat. You then shift your pace, luring 𝓤𝓐𝓐𝓣 into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛𝓢's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! 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 Is that so? Kill! 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 Oh, it's going down. Oh no. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eyes, you only take 𝓤𝓐𝓐𝓣's sword. You have a sense of relief. Live, live, live! Leave the cheers behind you. Okay, we're back at 100%. I was scared. The next day you arrive before the old school noble with 100 lives. 𝓤𝓐𝓐𝓣 is merely made of septimontian flesh. Above him stands far greater force. Recovered, yeah. Power beyond any scepter. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Oh! He never planned to let me pass the trial. I know 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont, but I have no reason to yield. I accept. Time to get 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗𝓢. It is this unsurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst of victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗𝓢. Wow. Reach 100 martialism and reach 100 reputation. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training ground once again. While you wait for 𝓐𝓤, you find yourself standing before a familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring champion in pursuit of true strengths. Cut it down! Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength can instill fear. Strength brings conquest, such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. I will not stop here. Back in your room, you stare blankly at the stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest. But how will you show them to the world? By beating up 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗𝓢. You once heard the tale of the legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's sword with their own after their victory. Now you just decided to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. Stop outside the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with the power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith hammer and rise and fall, seemingly an impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse the swords into one. Ooh. Yeah, her sword is just all the swords she collected from other people. She used her own strength to forge it into her blade. It was so cool. In the end, you use your forte. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Yield the power. Yield the power! Your forte never stands out among resonators, but seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than forged fire of hammering swings. The day of the final trial has arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will revival the strength of 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗𝓢. Take a deep breath. Suddenly, a rumbling cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles banter, flutter, and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗 appears. 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗's mountainous size catches your eyes. The slight ring in your ears. It's awake, a noble shrieked. 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓗 stands silently opposite of you. Slowly, it opens its eyes, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. Rest your hand on the hilt. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your shoulder. Take up a defensive stand. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. The wave of the sound and the dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your tongue. Ignore the pain. Intend to the wound later. Quickly patch yourself up. Quickly patch yourself up. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before the sword rises to meet her descending paw. The strike shall be my all. Recall your encounters from the previous battles. You manage to withstand 𝓢𝓞𝓒 fierce attack, and the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust the blade into... Oh my goodness, so much came off. Oh no! Seize the opportunity to thrust the blade into the ancient crack of its right foreleg. Golden blood spills in the arena. Steady your breath. 𝓢𝓞𝓒 ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes, and with applause you hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have gained the lioness's blessing. I have passed the final trial. The voices, they are... Listen to the wave of cheers. Oh. O wise and noble 𝓢𝓞𝓒, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after 𝓢𝓞𝓒. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause, the Septimontians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning 𝓢𝓞𝓒's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They're bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. Oh, cute! At last you stand atop the summit of the champion. Only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, do wounds raise their voices in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape the new rules. You shall wield gladiators of valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. Wow. Guess that's Augusta's
Merely the rough
story.
shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the 𝓏.
It's a pretty cool story.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Augusta's cool. Nothing special, I still don't know. Fair enough. I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener.
She's pretty cool. Very cool lady.
I am only a
We
humble
haven't even seen her
wordsmith,
yet.
spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who
Saw
dare
her
defy
once.
their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the 𝓊 is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
That means we're gonna have to go
I do
meet
not
her.
belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly.
Oh, the rain looks so cool.
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
The rain looks so good. Splashing in the background.
As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta,
Everything looks so good
hero
now.
of 𝓤𝓞𝓒, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
Okay.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question?
No,
What is
you
it
don't choose
that has
the
lifted
main
Augusta to the
characters.
seat of
Look,
power?
she just looks
What is
like
it that makes a ruler?
It's not a self-insert character.
say
She's
strength.
just the main character.
Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Here's her unyielding resolve. Yeah, they did.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
I hate Rover though. After the last quest, I am a Rover hater. Fuck Rover. Rover can go die in a ditch.
When the final chapter is written,
But she looks
the
cool.
answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Are you a ghost? What does that mean, sir? He's weird. Oh. Who's that? Previous day. Bet that was Christopher.
Your Excellency, you have
Dang
indulged
it.
her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Hey,
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
what?
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority. or defend anyone's fragile pride.
What?
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their tradition. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
She said if you want to talk, fight me. Oh. You know. I love her.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Beat?
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left 𝓡𝓤𝓛 temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓐𝓛 kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
They're so cute. Sun and moon
Is
friendship.
there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Ragusa.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Ragusa's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Łuhno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
Aww.
That I can't deny.
They're so cute.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
They're best friends. They're so cute. I think they like each other. Ah, maybe.
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Aw, they're so cute together. They can't be gay though, guys. This game is Chinese. They're not allowed to be gay. But if they were, they'd probably be gay, right?
Onwards.
They'd probably be wives. I love Sun and Moon Yuri. Wow. They're roommates. Yeah. Prologue complete. Yeah, now gotta get to the rest of the story.
Golly, sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It
Okay,
concerns a
so
matter of utmost importance.
thick letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Yep, time to go, Abby.
I think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Okay, dokie, Abby. I really wanted Łuhno, but then her ult was like... I didn't want to look at her feet every time she ulted, so I decided I didn't want her. I don't need her. I don't need her because I wouldn't want to use her because I don't want to look at her feet all the time, you know? I don't like feet. So, I'm not getting her.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Whose feet? Iono's feet. Her alt is just a zoom in of her foot.
Looks like
And
Augusta's
I'm
already
good.
taking care of everything.
I do not need that.
Let's do this.
Let's go. I hate feet. That's why I don't want her. No, ew. What are you guys talking about? That's disgusting. Feet are disgusting. That is disgusting. Okay, here we go. Meet Augusta. Wow. Whoa. Hello. Oh. Hi. Huh? Oh. Oh. Hi. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Huh? Uh-huh. Brought out our side.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Wow. Nice to say hello. Yeah, that's good.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side.
Oh. Wow.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting your guests, but for sure.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
What?
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent money to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
Wow.
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless... It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the 𝓓𝓞𝓒𝓛𝓔𝓢 plateaus.
Wow.
Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the dark tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the 𝓤 plateaus. Since the first dark tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Oh no.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the dark tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable.
Oh.
But I believe you
will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Hopefully. That would be awkward if we died. No more story anymore. If Rover dies, what are we gonna do? No more story. What made you want me to invite me?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agreed to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish. I don't know what that is.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this,
What is our goal? I don't even know. I don't even know our goal. What?
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest.
Wow.
Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Until we leave.
Patience,
This game's
my
English
friend,
accents are
is
stellar.
the first step to
Yeah,
becoming a hunter.
they have such good voice acting and
When the
accents.
storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
They have all, I'm pretty sure all of the voice actors are European. Leave the Effor's Palace and wait for the hunt. Okay. I can't wait to go to the new place so I can 100% that and also get all Augusta's materials. You accept Augusta's offers. They had Septimont City with Abby waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city. Yeah.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Okay, dokie, Abby. Well, we're going to wherever. That looks awful. That looks terrifying. Okay. Well, let's go.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Okay, blonde man.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Avidius. You're also there for the hunt. He's a very pretty boy.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of 𝓤𝓞𝓏 stands. I believe no... I, of course, am no exception. Please,
They
if you'll follow
are.
me. Honored guest from afar.
Okay, donkey.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The 𝓏 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of 𝓡𝓤𝓛 Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
I hope Avidius doesn't die. That'd be a sad day. Oh, hello. Augusta.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like
Set. Yeah, almost ready.
Yeah.
The pleasure of escorting you to the 𝓏 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us.
Oh God.
When the time comes, it will be a true...
That looks awful.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Where's 𝓏? Do we set out from the Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
They have griffins. Are we using a glider?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Griffins! Griffins! We're gonna fly griffins! I feel it. I feel it. What? Whoa! Griffins! Oh, they're so cool.
Is that?
Oh no. Whoa! Dragon! Holy, what the hell? Oh, it's a dinosaur! Dinosaur!
I shall lead the way.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Barely right.
Oops!
In one strike.
Damn. Oh. Oh. I don't know.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Whoa.
That sound.
I don't know.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Was she saying you're late?
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
Okay.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
I heard about you. The priestess gets to call the shots. The gift of prophecy. See, they zoom in her feet.
Well, aren't you?
Whoa, you freaks!
What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
Oh.
Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster you encountered.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Well, we're out here living our best life. So many lenses.
Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator. Only the earth-rent wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the dark tide and the 𝓓𝓞𝓼, burying the calamity deep beneath the 𝓤 plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earth-Rend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Wow.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency,
Hello,
the
purple
senators
boy.
request your presence in the main tent.
I got to go to work. Stream was fun. I'll make sure to catch up on the VOD. Have fun. Tell you bye bye, Shork. Bye bye, Shorklings. Bye bye. Have a good day at work.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
That's a silly looking echo.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
What? What does she hear? Listen to a gladiator's conversation? Or just more?
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Prophecy.
Take 4.
Where's...
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
Hello.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past.
That's so rude.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Yeah, let's go see how you know. Temple.
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
A booklet lies before the murals, records the fate inscription. Fabius, the one who walks with the Sentinel Imperator, prophesied, heroes of heroes, untamable black-dinned tides surged its sinuous arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. The booklet lies before the murals. The monument Atlius prophesies heroes of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was ironclad, the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. The untarnished blaze, Valeria, prophesied heroes of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beast, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. A blurred mural. It seems a mirror of the one across from it. The booklet lies before murals, records inscriptions. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on the parched shore. Heed me, blank of Septimont, the blank of the heavens has blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate awaits the Septimont. Huh. An empty wall. That doesn't look very good. Salmon large mural. Then the waters, the tempest glare, the blood of the old king. Once the mural is, you notice the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you that its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
They are interesting, these murals. What are they?
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of import. The first is a 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓣𝓅 prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓣𝓅 prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
I bet it's us, but I want it to be Augusta.
Whether the
and
priestesses
Iono.
can't foresee the fate that awaits,
I want them both to be the
or
heroes
whether
of
the true
heroes
prophecy
instead
is
of
meant
us.
to remain hidden,
That would be better.
is indeed a question.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does.
Oh my god.
No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe you got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Dang. She's not like this guy.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
And do you have that extraordinary power, Mr. Blonde Boy?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
I hate this guy. He's annoying.
She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I hope you die now, actually. I think I take back... I take back what I said. I think this guy needs to die so his ego gets fixed.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Oh, she's pouting.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their aim?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process.
Yeah.
Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly,
their piggy banks got smashed.
This is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
You worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius. She eats for breakfast, though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Oh, she gets a bad feeling from him. Surprised there's a corrupt government arc in the Chinese screen. They normally are against that. There was multiple.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
Griffin!
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
What? What do you mean by that? Oh, there's a
Is that
bug.
lady over there looking at me?
Hello.
Better go and greet her.
Old lady.
Heard a few gladiators
A
guessing
little
who
bit.
was hero of
This
heroes.
is Yuno's grandma.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze fixed on the blazing flames. Her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm. Oh.
Perfect timing.
So cute, Griffin.
I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait.
Aw.
Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Aquila. Where's she running off to? Ooh. Ah, they found the dinosaur. Oh, she can see through its eyes.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Woo!
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn.
You know, so cool.
I'd better find Augusta.
If only her attacks weren't so centered on her feet. Dang it.
Over there, behind that cliff, is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic, the destination of your journey. My promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed
Look
around
away
the
during the
Earthbender.
attacks. I can't close my eyes
It contains
and
a
play the
fraction
game.
of the Earthbender's power.
Compare
It
play with my eyes
offers no
open.
defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely
would
reach
Shork
the lower levels.
prefer attacks focused on?
Judging from the height, it's close
hands.
to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Nice hands, you know. Hand, sword, anything but thighs.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Yeah, get the dinosaurs. What? What? Augusta? You okay?
Let us be on our way.
What was that? Now what was that? Oh.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
What? Ooh. 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 Oh. Fireballs.
Watch out!
Woo.
Cannot be so.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Move.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone onto the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Bonk.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Run. Get those dinosaurs.
Rocks above!
Oh! Boom. Just destroys everything. Yeah.
This path will take us to the first
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Go. Dragon. There's a fork in the road.
Thus he
Where?
echoes.
I need these sunflowers. Just a second. I need these sunflowers.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
I gotta get these sunflowers for Augusta. Well, I see him. Where is this? I'm getting distracted. I can get those later. I keep getting distracted. I gotta pursue the dinosaur.
Honor cannot be served. In control.
Boom, 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 boom.
Roars of conquest.
Boom, 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 boom. Lightning.
Pathetic struggle. Invincible. Winners win. It ends now.
Boom.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Wow.
I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Oh, I get to do it. Nice. Stick it in there. Punch it. Nice. That's another one of those things that Iono lit up.
Excellent work, all.
Excellent. Oh no, the voices, the voices. Just schizophrenic, the voices. Oh, dinosaur. It's the dinosaur. It ran away.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
Oh, hi, I
I
don't
think
know.
that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Yes, ma'am. Brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Wow.
Fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
What's that? What's your fish? There's more sunflowers up here.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
Wing rays are
A
here too, huh?
privilege.
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over.
Let's go.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
What for?
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them.
I gotta go eat dinner, shortlings. I'll be right back. Be right back, shortlings. I'm back, Sharklings. I have just a little more time I can stream today. Like an hour, a little under an hour, so we will get through as much as we can. I don't know how long this story is, but I'm sure it's a bit longer.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The
Welcome
more
back,
cautious
thank
we
you.
are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Yeah, beat up the dinosaur. Wait, am I? Oh, I have to censor it.
This is it.
This
The
one.
second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit
Here
discord.
we go.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
What? Ooh. Whoa! Holy hello!
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
That is crazy.
There's an opening in the floor.
No, it's
That's our
gone.
way out.
But my chest.
Careful of the rocks.
Oh, whoa. Oh!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
God damn!
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Damn.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay.
Hello, Augusta.
The Chorosaurus could return at any moment.
Here it comes!
Whoa! God damn. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Holy
These
dinosaur!
formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Put it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be signed.
Big bonks.
Roars of conquest. One strike is enough.
Boom!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Okay. Punch. She's so powerful she causes the stream to lag. Oh no.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Oh.
you again. It just left.
Dang.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
Probably.
Fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Of course we're walking into a trap.
Challenge. Don't you agree, ladies? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their eyes shut.
Symphony of life.
The obelisk is right over there.
Get it. Boom. Pretty.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Yeah. I did a good job. Wow. Oh, there it is.
Onward.
The dinosaur.
A lucky find.
There's chests up there. Probably gonna to get those later. When I go around 100% in this map.
Augusta?
Not right now.
Is heading for the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓷.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Time to beat his ass.
Forgive me.
Wait. My wings. I didn't have my wings. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
That is horrifying.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓷. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here.
Oh.
This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponents, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me. pursue your desires without hesitation.
Damn.
Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Damn dinosaur.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Okay.
I shall lead the way.
In control. Invincible! Moment of victory.
Boom.
In control.
Dinosaur. Dead dinosaur. Boom, 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 boom.
One strike is enough.
Didn't even survive, meet the air and thinks it can fight you. Again. Boom. Get screwed. He's trying to be cool. Whoa. She just punched him in the face. Whoa!
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Whoa! She's so
That's our cue.
cool.
We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
She's so cool. Head towards the cries. Oh, baby griffins! It's all lost. It doesn't have his horn. Oh.
What was that?
What the hell? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's the bigger fish. That I don't even know what I was talking about.
Steady. Now.
Whoa. Okay. Hey, you know? She's having a prophecy.
You know? You know.
She's pulled the fate string. She's getting lost in a prophecy.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
Oh no.
How are you holding up?
Oh.
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. Her tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such
Oh no.
confined to this frail human form. It will achieve nothing.
Oh, they're trying to get her to be a vessel too. They're trying to make her a vessel for Leviathan.
Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to 𝓤𝓞𝓒, to your home.
Augusta.
No.
Augusta. If, and I say, if 𝓤𝓞𝓒's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. We'll protect you, no. Poor girl.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Having to see a possible future all the time must be really painful. And she just keeps being shown the future as the destruction of her homeland and all her friends, so that's probably really
Come on,
terrifying.
Look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
You should stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me?
We saw the fate too.
But I suppose only you can manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 and the death of Augusta.
Oh no.
I don't know whether 𝓢𝓞𝓐𝓛's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And the fate that you glimpsed out. And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
What?
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
Oh.
But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in 𝓤𝓤𝓷𝓐𝓛𝓢 was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. Just as the prophecy foretold, before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 Plateau. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there no way to alter fate of the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. Knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing.
She just doesn't want her friend to die.
For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power.
What? Wait, what was wrong with your arm?
The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Time focus on resting you better. Also, she has got side effects.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What is this at? It's pretty. What is this? It's very
A
pretty.
𝓢𝓞𝓛𝓔𝓢 bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Aww.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you.
Now why would you say that?
Aww.
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Aww. You look different.
I should see how things are
Did
with
you get a
Augusta.
haircut? I'm using my other outfits now, because summer's over. She's so cute.
Symphony of life.
Hey, dude. Blonde dude. She's so cute.
The situation
Jeez.
we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢, I must moment my 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeat. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us.
Okay.
In that dark fate.
To be honest, I don't really care about what you have to say, but that's cool, dude. You did some cool stuff. Yeah, nice. He talks too much. Augusta.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace
Gotta
ourselves
talk
for
to
the
the
worst.
ladies. No time for blonde
Communications
boy
with the Black Shores are
who might
also
be mean.
underway.
Yeah, no
The
time
Air
for
Force
blonde
Palace has
boy.
previously established a connection with a consultant in the 𝓓𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓢 region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in 𝓓𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓢?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite...
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Yeah, she's definitely not the leader of the Black Shores at all. Oh my goodness, bullying.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the sovereign isn't gonna attack 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓐𝓛 or Ragusa anytime soon. It's too busy stuff full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all the dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinasita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
You call it Ionos shared. You see.
Smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much
It's just that your fortune's good, so I don't know why your plan failed.
pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
I don't need the warning. I don't need the warning, Booba. Can you trace the frequency back to the source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tessus. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
Shork knows how much Booba she played. I do know how many hours I played. It says on my OBS.
Many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
That's her home too.
I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let it happen. We need that thing, I
Your
think.
Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
Alright, buddy.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Yeah.
If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect.
Okay.
Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of Heroes Eternal!
Nice.
Wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond the last known awaited your own coming.
I don't like this.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds.
It has since
Why
become
so
a
freaky?
forbidden temple after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The wing ray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
According to plan. Oh no. What is this place?
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Oh god.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, 𝓤𝓞𝓏 too will...
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of 𝓤𝓞𝓏 stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
Yes, me. We're here. Hopefully, nothing bad happens. We're gonna be heroes. Hero Shork.
Sovereign won't make things
We'll
easy
save
for us.
𝓤𝓞𝓏.
Any rash action before we can confirm its location and...
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency.
Bless you, thank you.
We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Okay, just don't get corrupted, Augusta.
Keep your guard
Shork
up.
is our hero. I'll be our hero, Shork legs.
By their stillness.
As long as there's no actual danger, then because I might run away. Sorry, sorry, I'm not very strong. I'm just a weak, frail princess.
Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of 𝓤𝓞𝓏. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Oh god.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Okay.
If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Okay.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Oh no.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh. The dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
What's over there?
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 City. They're like signposts for outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yeah, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way. Hey, something just flew by that way.
What's that?
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Whoa.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the dark tide's influence.
Oh, they're singing a weird song. Oh. Ew.
Watch out!
Moving light does hollow along, proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figure can be shattered. Approaching the hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode. Oh. Oh.
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Another one. Maybe I should probably break it before.
The wicked will face judgment.
What the heck?
Whirl and flutter.
Okay. I gotta bake them before they.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I can bake some of them.
The wicked will face judgment.
Leave it to me.
It's going in between those things.
Tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Seems like a new discovery.
There's a bunch of chests up there.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
Oh.
The wicked will face you. Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Eat it.
Hopefully this helps.
Where'd it go? Why is it keep going to... What is this?
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear, but why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in, kind of like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that would...
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Maybe. What is this? Augusta. No.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet,
Oh no.
you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us.
Who are you?
Grasp it, feel it, embrace it. Awaken this 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel.
What?
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
She said no to the weird voices. No. A hand.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten
Yeah,
words
she
slumber.
said screw your guess. She really did.
This is... the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓸 to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. and I followed its scent right to, 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
No biggie.
Don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
I don't think I can explain this thing either.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Okay. We go in. To pass.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Oh. Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Baby Augusta.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life. So I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is like if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in 𝓤𝓞𝓏? Do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be, and my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, you can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay.
Why is he talking like that though?
More swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Augusta.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there!
It's cutting out. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the 𝓤𝓞𝓏. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the 𝓤𝓞𝓏, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
What?
More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the 𝓤𝓞𝓏.
Hello.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
What is this?
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and chipped a tooth. Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you, black and blue and still
And you're
green
here?
like a ghost.
Welcome.
All right, out with it. What do you do to that 𝓡𝓔𝓚𝓛𝓔𝓢 this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no 𝓤𝓞𝓏 then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath.
Oh no.
We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Maze Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes. Both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for... But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Aww.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmur's town, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the dark tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Oh no.
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Ignorant people.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay, Augusta. Screw the witch people.
I see. Then perhaps I should
That's
spend
why
more
she
time
wants
with
to be a leader.
like once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency?
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption. And still... his spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Aww.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Inspect the source of the noise. Oh.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here.
No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Aww.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear any.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the 𝓤𝓤.
All right, the Waystone.
That's sad. She lost her friend too.
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work. Hopefully this helps.
In control.
Boom, boom. So sad. Yeah.
Let's return to the 𝓤𝓤. There's likely something new to see there.
At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Angel. It will be all right.
Stay behind me.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Get me in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No, Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Oh, the dark sovereign. It's going for the tree hollow.
Don't look away. I'm not
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble. Unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
It's so creepy.
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
Oh.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitoline Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
Stupid fruit flies. I hate fruit flies. They're everywhere.
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong. A ruler has no right to fight. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
Yeah, but I don't think Rover wants to rule Septimont.
Nemesis?
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength. Whether that's a powerful resonance ability or... I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
But Angel, what happened to her? She passed away, obviously.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the dark tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human.
to that.
Oh.
I never saw
Did she become the sovereign?
Dark tide occurrence 16 years ago. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
The tree.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth. The dark tide. And the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But Judge, the Black Shores will give us an answer.
She was holding it all along after she
All right.
pretty much overclocked. Well, I guess it's time to go back to reality.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion.
Angel. And the dark tide.
It was her forte that got mixed in.
Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Time to kill it. We're changing this dark prophecy so that Augusta doesn't die. Yuna's not sad.
Please hurry, everyone.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
What are you talking about, man?
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present
oh my god, an annoying nobleman.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions, and allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
Alright, buddy.
How dare you?
That's good.
Got some grit, eh? Falco, what are you?
What's going on?
Watch out!
What? What happened?
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please
He's just
take Lord Falco
annoying.
to rest?
Not bad guy, just an annoying
Far from the
guy.
entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
He's going alone? What? What? Eh?
How could it be?
What is happening?
No. It must be the Dark-Tide's illusion.
Why'd you go alone?
This wall.
Why'd you go alone, man?
Our prey has finally revealed itself.
He's not a bad guy, but he's definitely a dumb guy. I figured he wasn't evil, just try to stick up his antenna. Yeah. I need this. I have to stop streaming. I hope the story.
This is the place.
We're getting to the end soon.
Stronger.
Cause I need to end stream in 30 minutes at least. I mean, not at least, at most.
It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Yeah. Something weird is going on with it. Ayuno said
Perhaps
that
this
too
could
in the
work.
beginning. She had a weird feeling from him.
Over there.
Oh God. It's here.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Get it. Mm. What's going on? What? Oh, this guy. Has stream been? It's been okay. What the hell? What? Oh no. Oh no. You okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
How you know?
Faithless one. This broken fuse shall now become a blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
Oh god.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Not good.
Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all that said. The situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed.
Oh god.
If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Rena. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-Rend wedge back and readjust it.
Oh no. Signal down.
Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right! The anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No!
Oh.
The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered.
Aww.
There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta.
Aww.
I am Juno, the most gifted priestess 𝓤𝓞𝓒 has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily.
Aww.
Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
Wuther had her own whole story arc.
Everything's going to be all right.
It's not.
I promise.
It's Augusta and Juno now. And then I think
Then
they're
it's
all gonna
settled.
come together
I'll let
in
you
the
be.
last arc.
Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth-Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
No.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
What?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request.
Aww.
Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
I promise.
That's the spirit.
Aww.
All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Okay. I hope it's okay.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Aww.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Okay. I feel like I only have like probably a half an hour left of the story, but I have to go, so we'll do it another time. Oh my gosh. I'll go to a random place away from this area so I don't log into a cutscene or something. They're so cute. Ayun, Augusta.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Okay.
Where my blades, when the rules are rigged, power turns into a weapon of destruction.
What is wrong with you?
As I rewrite
What did I,
those
you know,
rules with my
do?
own power, I realize just how much I still need to learn to keep 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 balanced.
Anyways, Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll finish up the story another time. Alright. See you guys. Let me think for a second. My brain died. I've been streaming so long. Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.